G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Anniversary Edition Arbalist playthrough, where we play with Crossbows. Sorry about the end of the last stream last night. A storm rolled through and I lost internet, so I don't actually know where we left off. I don't even remember what quest I was finishing. Oh, retrieving Goldbrand. Yes, I did it. I got Goldbrand. It's on the wall. I'm positive I showed that. Maybe not. I've added it to the trophy wall over here. Still annoyed that that's not silver armor properly. There's Goldbrand right there. It is a... Is that a two-handed or... No, it's just a one-handed. It's a longsword, 30 points of fire damage. Yeah, it's a blade katana. Right, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? How are our skills looking at the moment? Enchanting, smithing, heavy armor, archery at 82, sneak at 68. Okay, so I've talked about getting light armor. I don't think I'm really going to do that. I mean, I could go and collect all the light armor that's around, but I don't feel like that's all that worthwhile. What I'm going to do, I've decided, I made the decision when I started this stream just a few minutes ago. Just before I started the stream, I made the decision what I'm going to do this episode. I've been talking about this for a long time. We're going over to Solstheim. So we're going to take all of that. We're going to make 6 more... even though we really don't need them. We rarely use them. Right. Do I want to grab any more potions? I mean, I've got a lot of potions in here. Sure. Let's just grab all of the frostbite, and I'm just going to try and use them just ridiculously on everything, whether I need to or not. So, we have yet to even actually go into Windhelm. See, I've only discovered the stable. I've not actually been inside Windhelm yet. So we've got to go into Windhelm so we can go out of Windhelm to the docks. I guess... No, I'm going to ride the horse all the way up to here.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
It's no secret our achievement is doing some ritual.
Right. The docks. Let's get passage over to Solstheim, shall we? I believe it's this boat here.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, I'll give you. If you ask me, Can't blame them. They still interested in heading over the... you've got yourself a ship.
So, I believe that Find the Craftsman at Raven's Rock was about the Nordic jewelry.
Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
There's lots of things I want to do over here. Primarily, I want to find the Stalrim fur. That is definitely a big part of coming over here. And any Stalrim ore I can get. Frankly, I need as much as possible. Because then I can potentially make a Stalrim weapon as well.
Recognize you. So you've picked one. Just remember. Any questions?
Nope.
Hail, Jolland. Well met and brilliant.
So... Nordic jewelry. Did I not read the Necromancer's Journal? I went and did that quest as well. There we go. Okay, that was pointless. Nordic jewelry. Does it give me a location to find this guy? Is that inside or outside? I think that's down... that way somewhere.
Can't get blood from a stone, Noble. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
If you intend to rob us,
That it? I can't actually search him for some bizarre reason. Craft a piece of Nordic jewelry at a forge. Oh, look, a lot of the words aren't actually visible. Ruined book. Satchel, got some quicksilver, some Stalrim. Beautiful. I don't suppose there's actually like an ore vein around here, is there? Dwarven arrows, and my dwarven bolt, and a dwarven dagger. Oh, look. What is that thing called again? That is a Nyx Hound. Not really interested in Nyx Hound meat, to be frank. Or to be anybody else of your choosing. Right. That is just a roll of paper. It's nothing special. Don't know why I can't search him, but anyway. Beggars being choosers and all the rest. We will just accept it. So, what is it? Oh, I'm going to have to kick him off.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Really? I'm just going to use your forge without even really asking you first. And g'day, St. Salvius. Jewelry. Nordic. We need 3 Stalrim and a Quicksilver ingot. Let's make a Nordic amulet. It doesn't even actually have to be a Stalrim ingot. Very interesting.
Island's nothing but a pile of rubble.
Can you actually smelt Stalrim? I don't remember. Quicksilver? No, you don't. You just use it as it is. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so the other thing here is that Skull Village, which I believe is up this way somewhere. It's not going to show me on the map. I've got to find it myself. Okay. Ah, that's the house I'm supposed to kill a vampire at. Ooh, we might do that. I didn't even realize that that's why I couldn't find that house. That was the quest that Gunmar from the Dawnguard gave me. So I've done the Nordic Jewelry quest, done nothing more to see there. What else? I'm positive there's more stuff here. Forswort, no. Lockstick, no. Soul Divided, no. Pilgrim's Path, no. Preemptive Strike, yes. Aretha's Calling, no. First Lesson, no. Creature of Legend. What about in Miscellaneous? I was positive I had more quests to do here already. I'm pretty sure that this mine up here is like the local Stalrim mine. And I want Stalrim. I'm also not entirely clear now what I've got to do to be able to make Stalrim items and weapons, etc. Because I thought it was part of the advanced armor stuff, which I've already gotten, but
Damn it, woman.
does not seem to be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost
So pickaxes up here.
be nothing left to find.
Just let me go.
Actually, I'm going to go to that house first, I think. Just decided that's what I'm going to do. I was positive, though, I had more quests ready to go over here. Big question that we're going to learn the answer to very quickly is how I stack up to Ashlanders at the moment. Because there's a group of Ashlanders right there. We might sneak up on them. Missed. Damn it. I got one. Didn't even know I killed him. The ash spawn takes a couple of hits. Oh. He got back up.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redderin Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Unusual, like some sort of ash spawn? I don't know. Ooh! Oh, you're back.
Have you found something?
Yeah, the note.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. No, they started attacking the bulwark We've had 2 other... I know it sounds crazy. Exactly. Something has to be directed against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Alrighty then. Weapon out. Now I'm still trying to make my way to this house. And there is a vaguely defined road. What is the time at my place right now? It is dentist time. It's 2:30 p.m. 2:30 in the afternoon. 14:30 as I always see it, because I have all my clocks set to 24-hour time. And the reason I have all my clocks set to 24-hour time is because that makes sense to me, because I work in IT. I don't know what this is, but I think this is new content as well, because I don't remember seeing this before. Yes, please. How about we just... Yep, you're a Reaver. Damn it. Oh, look at you. Yes, weren't you big and scary? Ooh! Fire arrows. We might actually want to have a potion to fix that. I am going to have to get into a position where you cannot hit me. Wreck of the Strident Squall discovered. Now, I'm pretty sure this is a quest, and I've got a funny feeling that this might even be part of... Where is it? There was a quest here that was definitely pirate-based. That one... Well, it might be part of that, but it might not as well. No, it's not. Okay. The veggie soup. Oop. And not going to let me hide, are they? They're positive they know where I am. And unfortunately, this body is really in my way. Good. That got rid of him. He was my main problem because he was the one shooting the fire arrows down at me. What is that ore over there? That looks interesting if I can harvest it. It looks like the last guy to kill is just waiting inside somewhere. So let's ignore him. And I am already carrying way more than I expected to be carrying at this point. Okay, what the hell? Oh, it is an archer. Alrighty. Gold and lockpick and nothing else. Heartstone deposit. That is for making new staffs. Staves, magic staffs. You know, the enchantment table I have up in the top of my meal watch. Don't actually think there are any more guys in here, but that's not actually based on anything definitive. It's just a feeling. Oh, I am so sorry there. Look at that. Let's have a... Oh, I took the bolt out. He had a bolt right through the eye. Oh, that's just water I'm hearing lapping against the side of the boat. What's inside the boat? Is there any more people? Is there... There is chests. Probably should do the sensible thing and actually... Excuse me, search the place first and then loot it. Physicality of werewolves, iron mace, invocation of Azura. I thought that was going to either give me something or start a quest because it's worth a bit of money, but doesn't appear to be anything. Okay, we got a little bit of water there. Imperial helmet, no thank you. Where were you when the dragon broke? Ooh. East Empire. Strongbox. Gold. And then... That a separate satchel? That is. Interesting, I guess. Lusty and Argonian made folio. I don't ever remember seeing that before. Return the folio to so-and-so in Raven Rock. Okay. Some perv in Raven Rock wants his softcore porn back. Just have a look around the front end of the ship. Is there anything up here on the forecastle? Nope. Well, actually, that's not the forecastle. That's the aft. They ran... Yeah, that's the forecastle. It's not technically the forecastle because it's not high enough to be a forecastle. But it is the fore of the ship. At least that's my understanding. I could be incorrect. I need to sell some stuff. Back to Raven Rock. I need somewhere at Raven Rock to stash stuff too. I'm trying to remember if there's a house here. More importantly, if there's a new one as part of the... Uh-oh.
Victory or death!
No one here now.
Just the two of them? No, there was three. Right.
There's nothing beyond. If you're looking for supplies,
Want to buy anything? Or just see for yourself?
I want to sell to you. Oh, you have quite a bit of resource there. I don't really want bone mold gear, so that's fine. I'm going to sell it. I could take that back to enchant. Let's just sell the dwarven arrows and the bow and that and that. Oh, this is some of the stuff that I meant to go and sell some of this. Don't sell the East Empire pendant. Don't sell that sword. He can't afford to buy it. Nor that. He can't even afford to buy that. Does he have anything that we want? No, that's still me, not him. Could buy another ingot. Doesn't have any filled grand soul gems. He has netch leather, which I don't really want. Silver ore. No void salts. He's got some healing potions, but I've got so many that I don't really need any.
The question you should be asked, if it's not a weapon, potion, or... Jarland, over at the docks, brings me... Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually... Everything I've got on display, really. Bad. I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire. Bah. Mark my words. The mining gear? No. However, I used to sell it's an amulet. They gave them... They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. Well, here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them. Everything I've got on display.
I thought he had an East Empire pendant for sale here. Under Misk. No? I'm positive. Maybe you only get one chance to buy it. I'm positive he had one for sale. I guess I didn't get it in time.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, they don't exactly grow on trees. Look, if you see Cresius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
The only thing I want, because I want to sell more of that stuff. No, not really. What about here? No.
You tell Cresius he better that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Yeah, I will do that for you. Just trying to see if there's a list somewhere of safe storage locations in Solistone. Where are we? We are in Raven Rock. Raven Rock. So I don't want to keep going back and forth to the mainland just to put stuff away. It seems like a pretty annoying thing to have to do. I can't really find anything. Let's continue on with the quest that we were doing. See if we can't find this dragon house. Not dragon house. Vampire house. Destroy the master vampire at Kroldof's house. Oh, silly me. Fast travel back to the boat and then go from there. Out and mine that stuff later, I think. Appears to be all of them.
Listen to this one. My nights have been impossible to bear without you. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once.
No.
Is someone there?
Can't tell if he was a vampire or not. It just says Reaver Plunderer, so maybe not. Oh, I was supposed to drop that book off back at someone at Ravenrock, wasn't I? Yeah, okay, he does say Master Vampire. Yeah, it's just one arrow, I believe, when you poison them. That's why I was sort of doing it at the start of every... or between shots, mostly. I wanted to make sure that I hit that guy with... I didn't need it, really. That's the thing. I'm just trying to use up the poisons more than anything. I don't actually need them because I'm doing so much damage in sneak mode anyway that it's pretty pointless. You know, like, what's it doing? An extra 5 points of damage per second for 4 seconds. So when it first hits them, it does an extra 5 points of damage. I'm currently doing 210 damage. When you make that a sneak attack, that's 630 points of damage, and I'm adding an extra 5 onto it. Don't really need it. In fact, as soon as I remember something like that, it's like, yeah, why am I doing this? Why don't I just sell all of these poisons? Well, the fact is, no one will buy the frostbite poison. I don't think. Oh, that is another East Empire strongbox. It's almost unlocked. It's definitely this way a little bit. That might have been too far. And some more potions. Okay. Let's fast travel back here. Put that away. Wrong button. There we go. Preemptive strike. We've done that. Alright. Almost shot the wrong thing.
That's it.
They're going to keep killing ash spawn out here. I'm going to keep coming out here and searching the refuse piles because you get so much stuff out of them. Only problem is all the old ash piles. You've got to check which ones have I used and which ones haven't I. At the moment, it looks like every time I come back to town, I get an attack. It's 11 PM, so I don't think any of the shops are going to be open. Might just wait here until morning. Let's sell some stuff first. Where's this guy?
Want to buy? I'd be on the first ship. Absolutely. Here's your pay. The question you... If it's not a weapon, potion, Jarlan. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Yeah. If you're looking to buy, then see for yourself.
You got nothing until I buy something, and you don't really have anything I want. I mean, I do need to char... Yeah, okay. I'll buy at least one of those. All right, I'll buy another one. Oh, he will buy the frostbite venom. Sure, I'll sell all of those then. I'm going to keep the poison and the potent poison in case I come across a really hard opponent. Don't want stamina stuff or magicka. Don't want spawn ash. Don't want any of that.
If you need any supplies.
Okay, first things first, let's recharge. That a little bit. We've got various bits of ore, so let's smelt up what we can. Very good. Now, where is this?
The best sujama I've ever tasted over the wretched Nesh. Worth every coin.
Okay. Which building am I supposed to... I keep... This guy that I need to give the book to is everywhere.
You lost.
You look able to venture outside of town. A few months ago, They sent it back to me recently. Mavala bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Good job, traveler.
Hey, I've got to find someone to sell that to now.
Misery. Try
Right, that's all of those quests done. Seeing as I'm here, I might as well do that one. I've done preemptive strike. We'll look at that one as well. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I come up here to get this pickaxe, it actually leads me on a fairly big quest in that mine, so I think I'm going to do that. Because I certainly want to do that. Chance to get some more Stalrum. Actually, I think, doesn't Glover Mallory teach you how to make Stalrum gear when you give him the pickaxe back?
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. But mark my words. These mines are a secret the East... It killed my great-grandfather and left Gratian Kyrelius. The East Empire I found an unsent letter. It described... The East Empire Company must have felt... It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. I'm telling you, there's something... Look! Time's my enemy. I do. Gratian, here's everything I have. The letter, the key. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Okay, so we'll give this back to Glover, see what we get there, and then we'll go down the mine. Definitely want to do that. I don't remember what the quest is all about. I have done it once before. That was months ago. I barely remember what I did this morning.
find my... So, you've... Tell you what, since you went through... I just wanted to remind that codger. Now that you've delivered... Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you could... A fine... I wish I had a... Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor. I had to... Spent a lot of time... After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. And here ever since. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Don't see no Ashbourne. Don't know what was going on there.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it. A lot of folks around here look to strangers for help. I hope you won't disappoint them. Huh?
Alright, that's not getting me anywhere. Not doing too bad, actually. Was there anything else that I could sell him? I don't think I actually tried to sell to him, did I?
Huh? The finest weapons and armor.
That pickaxe does 6 and weighs 10. And that pickaxe does 6 and weighs 10, but it's worth 193 compared to worth 2. Maybe I have to go to Skull Village to get the information I need to make Stalrim. I don't remember. But let's start with this quest, shall we? And then we'll wander around a bit and see what we can find. I mean, there is still the other main quest we have to do about the Ashbourne. What's his face, so... No, nothing there I want. Is there anything over here except for a drop? No, there was not. No, I can't take that torch. Oh, you scared the bejesus out of me. God. I should have been expecting something. I don't want iron ore. Ooh. Gloves. Nothing in there. What have you got? 5 gold. There's no ore to mine back here. That was a dead end, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okie dokie. Oh, hello there, Mr. Spider. What are you doing, little spider? Is that you there? It is. No, that's a glitch in the Matrix. That's not a tripwire. Good. No, didn't want the pickaxe, I wanted the body. I'm gonna collect more frostbite venom. Nothing that way. No, this is deeper. There we go, deeper into the mine. That's what I wanted to do. Got both of those now. Got my bolt back. Thank you. About you. No. Okay. Okay, I must have missed that tripwire somewhere. I see the remains of it there somewhere, no? Or was it a ward on the ground that I didn't even notice? Oh, no, it might have been gas and I've got this whopping great big flame with me. Well, that's not good. Another East Empire lockbox. Pretty close. Very close. Let's try right there. Really should be sneaking to get the most out of that. Could have killed them all with one shot each. Ooh, a chest. You never can be too careful. Oh, look. That one might not have ever been alive. Or whatever. I hate getting a torch out when I'm sneaking. I feel like I have to because I can't see diddly around here. Expected him to shift to the left, that's why my first shot missed, but he didn't. on, let me get up there so that I can kill that guy. Just one over there. And those couple there. So I've made sure that they're all dead, but one I couldn't see around there. So I feel like we are somewhat safer. Oh, there wasn't one over there. That was a chest. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get that bolt back? I can. Bad apart from the iron arrows. I don't trust walking across that, but I guess it's alright. And potions. Any more? No. Look up on there. That is what I've been looking for. A Stalrim deposit. Fire Assault, Boar's Tusk. Void Salts, yay. I'm not sure if I want the Netch Jelly. In fact, I'm pretty sure I probably don't, but take the Frost Salts because it sells pretty good. Salt Pile, no. No. Okay. All right. Little concerned. Ah. Damn it, I missed. There we go. We're safe now. I knew it had to be something like that, although I wasn't expecting lightning. I was expecting fire more than anything. Come on, get into a position where I can see and or kill you, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Where is that guy? There we are. Ooh, ebony sword. Got some of my dwarven bolts. Is that the other guy that I knocked off the top? It is. Doesn't look like there's anything. Well, there's a door behind the waterfall. Remember that, Tony. Well, there too. I don't know what that switch just did. I have an itchy finger and I'm scratching it on the edge of the desk. Do I have anything to disenchant, thereby freeing me up from carrying too much stuff? No, I don't. Well, it was worth a check. Anyway, we have a potion there, we have an orcish sword, we have an expert chest. Someone is going for some sort of... I don't know what they're going for, but... Yeah, another seller. Someone trying to buy followers, primes, and views. Right. Where were we? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There we go. But it's just been the last few days that non-stop I've been getting those messages. It's amazing. Okay, that opened that over there, but there is also this through here, and I don't know which way I should go. Unlock Bloodskull Barrow. Now that, there is the Bloodskull Blade. Let's just go this way and remember that the Bloodskull Barrow is behind us. A Tome of Ice Spike. What does that tell us, folks? That tells us we are going to need the Ice Spike spell at some point, so I guess I better read that. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that's not what it's telling us. And then there are bows here. Okay, what that's telling me is that to get this door to drop down, I may have to shoot something over there. No, that's not a door. Oh no, that was to shoot the, it was warning you to shoot the thing off here. The trap. Now that's definitely a door. Without a lever just here. Or embalming tools, frost salts. Good. Oh, this is up above where we just were. Okay. So this is the Bloodskull Blade thingy. Is that... Okie dokie. I don't know if any of those had Dawnguard things in them or not, but we will see. We've got to head back down because this is a dead end. So the only way or we could sit in our panic room and do nothing for the rest of the episode. Oh, these do open up those guys. Probably. Actually, I might be able to shoot them to get them to open. Oh no, it's a bunch of... Oh, isn't that fun? And then there's another one about there somewhere. Right. Be careful, everybody. There's a lot of traps in there. Just saying. Over this way. Here. Right. Through here. And then down here. And through here. Wonderful. More Stalrim. And not only Stalrim, but that opens the way to continue onwards. You mine out this and it becomes a doorway to continue on. Very good. No? So, how do I get to the next area then? Like, surely I don't have to jump down there to get in there. Or maybe that's a different dungeon I have to go through to get to that. Is it saying that this area is... No, it's not saying Raven Rock Mine is cleared. So, what am I missing? Launch out. Nothing over here. We pulled that, which opened that door through there. We've been through there. What did that say down here again? That said Blood Skull Barrow, but that's not, because it took us to a dead end. So... this here just gave us that spell, which does still seem a little suspect. There's no, like, writing on that pedestal or anything. So we come up here. That's reminding us that we need to shoot the gem that was there, that was a trap. That is still a door that we don't know how to open, but I'm thought I had something highlighted. Oh, activate chain. There is a chain right there. Damn it. There we go. I couldn't see it. Oh, and it just leads us to some treasure. Right, so that's not the way onward. Okay. Then we come over to here. And up through here there's just a chest, so that's not the way forward. Guess this is the way forward. Nordic sword, very nice. Could have made one myself a while ago, if I really wanted one. Okay. What have you got? Gold and a potion of strength. That... Yes, that was the dead that I saw there. Where does this go? Up around the back doesn't help me. I've got to do something I don't want to do now, because I have to equip a blade. Where is the Blood Skull blade? I thought... Is it on this guy? Yes. Alrighty. Blood Skull blade. No. Let's eat our vegetable soup so that we make sure we've definitely got enough. And we're through. Quick save would be nice. Oops. Oops. Oh, got through that lot. Alright, what do we got here? Is that a word wall up the back? No, I don't think it is. Some sort of exit thingy here. Not sure I want... sure. Oh, the Black Book. I don't think I want to read that. That, doesn't that take you to the... You know, into oblivion, into the mad area of one of, you know, Dawnguard or whatever it is? I don't know. Oh, it is a word wall. Okay, we're going to need some fun with this. Let's go Virulent Poison. Let's go True Shot. And now we want to switch to let's add a bit more poison. Potent poison, we've got one of those. There we go, all done. Was that like 4 or 5 hits? What was in the chest then? A couple of gold. Okay, that was hardly worth it. Thought it was a fairly quick fight. Yeah. I can't really believe I took down a dragon priest that easily, but I sort of can. I'm getting used to just how OP the crossbows are. What you got for me? Dragon aspect. Okay, so nothing back there. Is there another exit from here, or do I go back the other way? Guess I go back the other way. I thought I saw something splashing around in the water that was one of my bolts, but guess not. No.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
And?
Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Well, I probably am a fool, and I don't really consider myself a coward, but I don't want to be doing this right now. So no, I didn't put the priest mask on. Oh, what did the priest mask do? Very interesting question. Where is it? It's down the bottom here. Increase shock resistance by 50% and shock spell damage by 25%. Nice for any sort of storm mage that you might be making. Anything to disenchant? Nope. I don't know, but that sort of looks like everybody. If not, well, I'll take the chance. What have you got? Gold, lockpick, full set of bone mold, and some dwarven arrows. What's this guy got? Boar meat, ash yam. Wouldn't expect there to be any more Draugr around here, because you would think they would have, killed them all, or gotten rid of them all, i.e. burnt them all like they're doing with all of these. This is the first bit of logical stuff I have seen, because if you wanted to... Ooh, a glass mace. If you wanted to take over an old barrow like this, finding a way to corral all of the Draugr and burn them all would make sense. At least to me. That makes sense. Thought that was a key. A little bit of texture in the ground there looked like a key. All right, and we are out. Blood Skull Barrow. Is that another... I don't know if that is another bad guy or not. I feel like it must be, but I don't want to just shoot and potentially kill him and find out that he was in fact a good guy. Of course, if anyone decides to attack me, I will gladly reciprocate. Let's start making our way through here. I think this is designed.
Found you. You're bleeding. Is someone there?
Okay, these are bandits of some sort. Hurry up then. No, I missed. Am I out of charge? I'm out of charge on my damn bow again. Oh, there you are. No. There we go. What was this? Must be some sort of drink restores stamina. It's a jammer. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether to go up or down here. Oh, I can't go down. That explains it. Chitin armor, chitin boots. Don't need a woodcutter's axe. Don't need anything with the cooking pot or the fish barrel. Or the knife in the wall. Can I actually interact with that knife? No, I was seeing the chair. Let's go down here. Potion. Down here. Bed, a chest. Walkway over this way, even though there was a walkway up that way we could have taken. Right. Nothing there to see. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ground out this way. Let's go. Oh, Or sleeping area. Okay, so what a pain in the butt. The only way to get up to the next level is to go all the way back around, up here, up, out, up, 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 and over, so that we can come down into here. And we've got a scrawled note. Oh, look, Mirren, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling. Okay. I mean, it's vaguely funny. A soul gem. No complain about that. I don't need another torch. Good thing about torches, you put them away every now and then, and they replenish themselves. So as long as you don't leave the torch out in your hand for too long, it becomes pretty much eternal. And quite frankly, I don't need it at the moment. We might as well just fast travel back to Raven Rock for the moment. (3 a.m) Right. More ash spawn. Oh, I'm stuck on something. I feel like one of these ash piles just here should not be empty. It should have been one of the ones we just killed. Oh well. Mostly free ore. Remember if I actually have to come back here. I do. Turn to... Where is he? Do you have some sort of bedroom here? No? Doesn't live in the mine? Well, that's disappointing. I really sort of expected that he would. Hang on a sec. I'm curious. Is there a Empire Company chest lockbox thingy up here somewhere? Yep, there is. Gotcha. Meant to do this. Oh, that's right. These guys are all late risers, aren't they?
I know you're
By the blood of Boethia.
Please, someone do something.
Get him. Kill him.
I won't. You got a problem. You talk to him.
A fight. I'm getting out of here.
Want to buy it? I'd be... I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me. Everything I've got on display, really.
Damn it, I shouldn't have sold that. Let's do this by the numbers, shall we? I might keep the ebony sword to enchant and then sell. And you don't have enough money to buy much else. You have grand soul gems, so I will sell them one at a time. I can't favor that. I need to favor that so I don't accidentally sell it. Ooh, I thought that had an enchantment on it. Gonna keep that, gonna keep that. I'll sell the curved art. No. We'll buy another grand soul gem. Actually, I should be selling to him the stuff that I can't sell to Glover Mallory. Sell the grand soul gem. The Hawker Tusk. Those. I don't want the snow bear pelt at the moment. Just leave it like that for the moment. What can I sell to you?
Take a look.
Definitely not going to sell that. Hey, I think that's about it. Where? Gracious Corellius lives up the end here somewhere. There we go.
You lost? Let me see that. Huh. knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Mark my words. Ravenlock isn't finished yet. There was a time.
All right, I think now is a good time to head briefly home. And put some stuff away. I need to go to Skull Village as well. That, I think, is the other big endeavor I need to do. But yeah, let's fast travel back to Skyrim. And then, well, we might as well just get back to Fort Dawnguard first, because that's reasonably close by. We'll make up another 10 exploding dwarven bolts, shock bolts, to be precise. Very good. What's the time? 2 a.m. Excuse me, emergency mute once again. It's 9 a.m. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, here they come. They're all getting up and coming out.
Morning. Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer.
What can I do to help?
Learned of a possible monster. And while I do not know its exact whereabouts, I do have information suggesting someone who does. Pay a visit to the beast's last known contact. Do what you must to find where it's hiding now. Then root out the monster and destroy it. Take care of...
Oh my god, I just realized how much money I made in those last few runs on Solistine. Because I only had like 2,000 gold when I went over there, and I got 15,000 now. Oh, great. Morthal. Yeah, Morthal's full of vampires. Without even doing the Dawnguard quest, Morthal is full of vampires. So, yeah. Okay. Without even looking, I know that I've got soul gems to put away. I'm only going to put the grands away because I'm keeping the others to keep my bow charged. I have so many different types of ores and ingots on me at the moment. And jewels. And heartstones. And lots of Stalrim. Actually, I'm almost... Now, I guess I can always come back here and pick up all of my Stalrim next time. With the Blood Skull... Actually, is there a predefined place for the Blood Skull Blade? It's not going to be in amongst all of that. No, it's not there. That's just staves and that's just daggers, I think. Here we go. So, no, no, there isn't a named place, unless... There we go. Blood Skull Blade. I had a feeling there was a place for it. So that Nordic sword and that ebony sword I am going to enchant at some point and then sell. So let's chuck them in there. And then that is pretty well what I have done with all of this other stuff is just collect it to sell, to enchant and sell later. I must have just been given that by Gunnar when I finished the quest, because I don't recall having that. Need to put that somewhere. And I have the Raven Rock Mine Key. I said I was going to sell that Black Soul Gem, didn't I? And I got more Heartstones. I was putting the Heartstones in the box. In the box. Right. So... put the key away, put the books away downstairs, head back. Actually, let's put the key away, and then let's put another. Another 10 grand away. And I might just chuck that Black Soul Gem in there to recognize that we are going to sell it. Let's keep... That's... Oh, I can't remove that from my inventory? Okay, that's a pain. Have to do Apocrypha to get that out of my inventory. That's good, except I've got the Grim Sever there that I didn't really want, but I can't get rid of it at the moment because I don't know what the quest is. I don't want that potion. I haven't checked in a long time to see if I've got any negative effects active on me, and I don't, thankfully. So we do have a quest down here to kill General Vaxcarius. And I think the Skull Village is somewhere up in this area if I want to go and explore in that direction. I sort of do. Actually, I should just get a map going, shouldn't I? And by that I mean there are some maps of Solistine. That's not what I wanted. Oops, that's further than I really wanted. Here we go. Dragonborn's satellite map. They're actually using the Google API to build that map. Where is... There's Raven Rock. Oh, no, I was wrong where Skull Village is. Wow. Very, very wrong. So I thought... I can't really see the island very well, but I thought it was up over here. It's not. It's way up over here, other side of the map. So maybe heading towards the next quest point at Fort Frostmouth isn't actually such a bad idea, because then I can follow the map, follow the coastline around the western edge and up the eastern side. Crossbow out, Tony. Because you just might need it. Map I'm looking at doesn't actually have... Oh, there we go. Zoom in a little bit. No, too much. That one there. Right. Another boat down there. Tempted to just do a little bit of exploration. Okay, so far that's about the hardest thing to kill that I've seen on this island. How much was that burnt spriggan wood worth? 20. Probably get maybe 5 for it. It was unlocked. And an amethyst. I vaguely remember this. I remember that stuff leading down to the shore there is what I mostly remember. See if we can't find a way into this place. That's probably not the front door. Not that I feel we need to go in the front door, but I'm just curious to get a lay of the land first. I'm going to go down inside this, what I'm assuming is, oh no, we're not. I was going to say, we're going to go down inside what I'm assuming is a lighthouse, but, yeah, maybe not, because it's buried in silt. Instead, we're going to come down here and we're going to work our way from the docks all the way back up into the castle. And we're going to kill any ash spawn that we find along the way. Oh, well that ship is sunk. It's probably actually a reasonably good... you could probably swim down in there and find treasure, but... not sure I want to. Mostly because it's just going to be a little bit dark down in there.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Rightio. Charge up the weapon a little bit. So it says we need to go in there, which means I want to go there last. Not because I'm ornery or anything like that. I just want to search out all the other locations first. Also curious if there's anything underneath me here, any way to get down in there, because when I was in that walkway coming through, I would have swore I heard animals, like wolves or something. G'day, Bablu. Nothing to see there. Okay, so that requires a key, so it looks like we've got to go in the other area first. Get said key. Not a problem. We can do that. Maybe that noise I was hearing that sounded like animals was just the sound of the Ashborn breathing. Ooh, East Empire lockbox. Very good. So close. It's crazy, but I might go for more stamina, because I just don't need the health. I really don't. I've got all the points in that I can possibly get. I can't put anything else into that for the moment. I could do silent roll, that's right, but I don't want to. Definitely put points into that. Let's do Insightful Enchanter, I think. glass arrows with a hunting bow. Like, rightio. Strange, I didn't see those guys when I was up over on the other bit of roof before. Okay, down we go. And that probably leads over into the other building that I can't get to yet. This sort of feels like it's... getting down to where I need to go. Nothing else there. Okay, this is the guy who's trying to reanimate the general and all of his notes about what he's doing and how it's working. Take that. We got there. Really want most of that. That's what we want, the key. sort of surprised there's not more Ashborn bodies in here. Right. I'm going to be right back and we will continue on. Hang on. Right, let's go. There was that door there, but we didn't go through here. Which the key now unlocks for us, which is very nice. Grab all of that, and then we didn't really go through here either. Oh boy. What do we got going on down here? Jumping, flaming spiders. And albino spiders, hey? Come here, you lot. Feel like that's most of them. There's no areas where big ones can pop out. I don't want albino spider pods. Ooh. Okay, so we've got Heartstone there, and a Ruby Geode there. More Heartstone here. Another Geode over there. Not sure on that side, and another Geode here. So, is this going to be like the Geodes down in Blackreach, which give you... No. Which give you, they give you Soul Gems. I guess not. These just appear to give us rubies. Personally, I wish this was a Stalrim mine. I want Stalrim. I want to make... That's my main reason for coming here. I want to make the Stalrim armor. I want to see if there's a Stalrim bow. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is a Stalrim bow. Let me just double check that. Expanded crossbow pack. Yes, there is a Stalrim bow. So I want the Stalrim bow and a full set of Stalrim heavy armor, which is available. Right, what was down this way? There was one guy that we killed here. Was there anything else, or is this a dead end? Take my bolt back. This is a dead end. All right, so... Yeah, okay, we've done all of this area. Wonderful. Does just say kill the general.
I've failed.
Another ancient Nordic pickaxe. Well, I can sell one of them then. Oh, that's right. I read that one already. It's in the cupboard. Nothing. We're done. Let's head back to Raven Rock to complete that part of the quest.
Citizen.
What news do you... I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
2,500.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to it. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. As second councillor, it's my responsibility. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him. I do. I've received some information from... Raven Rock is a small... If any of them... I had a feeling you'd be... I need you to start out by... The best place to start would be... If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Don't worry.
You got a good thing going here now that... I've always had a steady stream of work. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I mean, it doesn't weigh a lot, but I do sort of feel I should go home and drop off the champion's cudgel.
Yes, you're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming. Things are... All I'm wondering is how long it'll take. See for yourself. If you need any supplies...
Yeah, let's head home. Nice and quick. Won't take a minute. Drop stuff off.
Northern maidens, ship shape.
I mean, it'll take, you know, hours of game time, but it won't take much in real time. So we should have another key to drop off. 2 to be precise. How much charge? Yeah, a common will fill that up. That's very good. Do we have any grands to put away? Commons? No, just greaters and lessers. That's fine. What I might do is, seeing as I've got a lot of... I have a lot of gold at the moment. And silver. And I have a lot of gems. So... let's put everything else that we don't want away. Undium, ebony. Why am I putting ebony ore away rather than converting it into ingots? And all of that corundium can be made into steel with all of that. Let's be sensible about this. So, actually, I should pick up everything that I've got here that's ore and smelt it up, because I know that I'm getting so many... Oh, I didn't pick up those sapphires before. I'm getting so many ores from those ash spawns, or I did get. I won't probably get much more, because I don't think there's going to be many more ash spawn around, to be honest. That's another 3 ebony ingots. That's very nice. 1 gold. 1 orcalcium. 1 quicksilver. Malachite. Moonstone. 2 more silver. And some steel. So, in the jewelry department, I could make a whole bunch of Nordic jewelry as well, but I have to use up all my stalrum, and I don't want to do that. Garnet, silver jeweled necklace, silver ruby necklace, sapphire. Okay. I have 11 rubies. Wow. Stones over here. All of those necklaces, etc., will go over here. Be enchanted. Actually, why don't I just enchant some of them? What have I got here? Actually, I don't have a lot. I should be remaking my archery ring and necklace at the very least. Because, did I have any Nordic? I made I put some Nordic stuff down here, I think. There's a Nordic ring. I thought there was a Nordic necklace as well. I must have sold it. Because I don't see it there. I didn't put it up in here. Just got the Nordic ring. Okay. What did it take to make a Nordic necklace? Nordic amulet. Quicksilver ingot and Stalrim. Remember how much Stalrim it was. I think it was only 1. Put Stalrim back. Okay, if we're going to enchant anything, let's enchant those. So, item, Nordic amulet, enchantment, archery, soul gem, Rand. We're going to rename that to Nordic archery amulet. I don't normally rename these things, but we are going to do it this time. That's really good. And then the Nordic ring. Again, archery 32%. That is wonderful. We're going to rename that to Nordic archery ring. And craft that as well. Let's put those on straight away. That's also going to make them stand out a little bit more. So it's easier to put them back on at times because of the name of them. Yep. Right. Everything we didn't enchant goes away. I might do a bit of a selling run, I think. I've got a lot of stuff here that I can sell. It's not here, it's downstairs. But all of these are enchanted. To vary. Okay, so that's not. Put those away. Very good. We've got a lot of weapons. Oh, that's right. I've got to put that. I'm pretty sure that over here where the Blood Skull Blade was, there was also, right here, Champion's Cudgel. Go. Wonderful. It's all enchanted and ready to sell. How much am I carrying? Only 130. I thought I was carrying a bit more than that. We have 12 grand soul gems. That's actually more than we really need right now. Actually tempting to use a few of them to enchant some stuff. What have we got in here? Why do we have Jazbay Grates in there? I do not know. Let's grab one ebony ingot, because we only had one ebony sword there. The glass, I think, uses malachite to upgrade it. The Nordic Quicksilver. Of course the Nordic requires Quicksilver, Tony. And I can upgrade Grim. No, I'm not going to upgrade Grim Silver because it's not actually mine. Although I think I can. I probably do get given it. Let's just do it. Get the experience from it. Put that away, put that away. Beautiful. I want to enchant some of these. So I just want to grab like half. So 6 grand soul gems. What can we do with these? I want to enchant some of the really good items. So the ebony, the glass, and the Nordic, definitely. And then probably those 2 dwarven swords and 1 of the dwarven daggers. So let's do the ebony first. The enchantment is going to be paralyzed because that gives us the most money, I believe. Yeah. Oh no, that's 1400. I think that's 1900, yeah. 1600. Yeah. Paralyze is definitely the one that gives you the most. So let's just take that. Grand soul gem. Bang. Item. Nordic. Paralyze. Grand soul gem. Yeah. Item. Last great sword. Paralyze. Item. Dwarven sword. Paralyze. Grand soul gem. Item. A dwarven sword. Paralyze. Oh, yeah, that. Do I have any other weapons apart from dwarven daggers? I don't really want to do... Oh, where did I have them? In here. Oh, there's a glass sword. Or a glass warx. Glass sword, I think, is better than the daggers. Yeah. I might just... I'm getting way too much stuff here, and I'm really not going to sell. I'm not going to I'm not going to be able to sell it. I'm not going to be able to enchant it either. I've got so much enchanted stuff downstairs to sell that I feel like I need to just take everything out of here and try and sell all of it. Because quite frankly, most of this stuff, I was going to say, most of the stuff I could just remake from all the stuff that I'm finding. But yeah, it just feels like I have way too much stuff to sell. So we want the glass sword, paralyze, with the last grand soul gem. Yes, there we go. Right, so with all of that stuff that I've got to sell, plus let's see, what else do I want to sell? We definitely want to sell that. Yeah. Let's just go on a massive selling expeditions here. Like, I've got so many enchanted amulets here and enchanted rings. These helmets are enchanted already. Yeah, like half this stuff I found already enchanted and the rest I have enchanted. That's enchanted. Silver armor I enchanted. I enchanted that. I enchanted both of those. Oh, I'm carrying way too much here. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm carrying way too much. We're fine with all of that. We're fine with all of that. Yeah, and all of that. What we might do is... let's just come back up here. I was storing... is this the one where I've got my clothes that I was using? Yes. Boots and belt. Okay. Let's put the pick in there. Let's wear that. Right. So, we're going to keep the dwarven bolts on us because they don't weigh anything. We're going to keep the glass crossbow. We're going to keep that. That's everything on weapons. That's fine. Okay, so then we're going to put away all of our Nordic armor. That, and that go away with the other one. I'm going to sell all of that. Potions. All of our healing, minor healing, plentiful healing, vigorous healing, which is dangerous, but we're going to do... actually, let's grab... 5 of the vigorous healing. That can't keep us alive. I don't know what can. And we'll put our vegetable soup away. I can't put any of the books away, and in the miscellaneous stuff, it's just gold, lockpicks, and 2 torches. So we're fine there, but we are carrying too much, so we will put some of this back in here. So I went a little overboard deciding what I wanted to sell. Let's put away most of the armor for the moment and just try and keep all of the necklaces and stuff like that, and we'll sell as much of that as we can. Put that away, all of that, those, silver armor, silver gauntlets, Stalrim helmet, and that. Okay, so we've got some more space now to pick up stuff that isn't armor. And weapons. Well, maybe weapons I'll take. It depends on how many there are. So I might actually keep the black soul gem. Let's take all of those. No, I said I didn't want to take armor, but I might just try and get rid of those too. Grab that. Yeah, these weapons are going to just wipe me out. As far as carrying weight goes, let's just grab. Yep, that was too much. That'll do. Let's see how we go trying to sell
I've been looking for you.
all of
That's
this.
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That looks new. Hey, this is something to do with the Crimson Dirks. This is interesting. I don't know. This must be one of the quests in the new content, the Creation Club stuff, because that's where the Crimson Dirk name came from. Okay. Don't know that I really want to do that just yet, but that looks to have been everything there. I don't really know that I want to ride the horse either, but let's... Cannot fast travel at this time. I think it was because I was half on the horse. Yeah, I hate that. Six AM. Wait a few hours. Let's go in, talk to the mage, see if we can't sell some stuff to her.
Do you have
If I
business
needed
with the court?
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, you can't even afford one of those. You have 2 grand and a couple of greater. In fact, I'll even buy those commons and those lesser. Now let's sell you some stuff. Scrolls first, then the staff. Okay, you can't afford any of that. Can't afford all of those. Buy a few of the Grand Soul Gems though, and say one of those. And one of those. Don't need to sell everything to one person. It's tempting to try and do that, though.
Seems that looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Man, I've got a lot of stuff to sell. See if I can sell stuff to the Fletcher.
True. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
That would be nice.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. It's good to see you. Take a look.
Yep, 3 void salts. That sounds good to me. Don't want that, want that, or that, or that, or that. Don't want that. Okay, that was nice and quick, but got rid of some of the stuff. That's good.
Said you got here just before the... Good morning. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
that. I will take that. I will take that. Or even take that. Now, how about you take that and that? All 9 of those. Sell that, can't sell that, can't sell that. There's too many rings here to sell. The moment, all the potions I'm good on, ingredients I'm good on. Okay, we'll get rid of those. So, amethyst. And the no, you can't afford the sapphire.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Well, what else? You got any? Do I really want to buy healing potions? You do have a vigorous healing and a plentiful healing. Well, I guess I'll buy those. Buy that as well. That gives me 500 more gold. Have 5 tomatoes. Okay, they are actually of interest to me. I'm not going to have anything in the apparel or the weapons that remotely interest me because, frankly, I sold you most of that. So let's sell that to you, which means you've only got 34 gold left, which means you're probably not going to be able to afford even the junkiest thing that I have made. No, I take that back. A single gold ring. Wunderbar. Okay, next door at Radiant Raiments, I expect to be able to sell at least some jewelry. I don't think I'll be able to sell much. I don't expect them to have much more than about 750 gold worth, but maybe if I sell
let me just
a lot of the lesser stuff.
For any occasion, really.
You're got nothing there that I want, and you're not really going to have anything here. I think I'm just quickly scrolling through and nothing is jumping out going, wait, take it, take it. So, I had some gold rings down here that weren't worth very much. Those two. Let's get rid of those two. That gets rid of almost everything then. One of those necklaces. Let's give you, what is that, 5 gold? How much money have I got now? 14 grand. Make that 34 grand because I've got 20 grand at home. Okay, that was Solitude all done. I don't remember what sort of facilities are at Dragon Bridge. I don't think there's much. Like, I don't think there's actually even a proper general store. There's just the Imperial thing there. And then the Smith House here. And none of these people sell anything. I don't even think you sell anything. So that's no good to us. Carth Wayston I don't think has anything decent either.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking,
You're not. So I think this is just a bunkhouse or something, isn't it? No, not quite. That's the barracks there. No, there's nothing, no one's selling anything there. So let's come to Markarth. And it is the middle of the night. $12 in a few seconds.
Are you looking for a gift for a... Take a look.
Oh, you've only got 76 gold. So you're really not going to be able to buy anything that I've got. Gold necklace for 47. And a gold ring for 29. Beautiful. What about you? What have you got for sale? You're not going to buy anything from me except for those tomatoes, and you've got nothing that I want. That's fine. Miss Cannibal Lady here at Armleaf's.
No, I'm... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So, Ebony Ingot, Grand Soul Gem, Greater Soul Gem, Petty Soul Gem. I'm willing to pay for all of those. I'll take your Plentiful Healing as well, and I really doubt there's anything else that you've got that I want. In fact, I know there won't be. Right, so what can I sell you with all of that? Definitely get rid of those. So the weapons are done. Potions are done. Food is done. Ingredients is done. Miscellaneous is now done. It's just apparel to go. So we are just going to wade through all of this until you can't afford anything else.
Come back.
And we're still at 15 grand despite all the stuff we're buying.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
That's nice. I might not have anything I can sell to the smith, because I don't think she'll buy, like, rings and amulets, will she?
The finest weapons and armor.
No. So that's a little bit unfortunate, and I don't think there's anything I can sell at the Hag's Cure either. Carcelmo might buy some jewelry from me.
Take a look.
Yeah, that's nothing I want to sell. I'll buy any void salts you've got, though. So let's see if Carcelmo will buy any of this jewelry from me. Actually, do I still have any staves or anything like that that I haven't sold to people? No, it doesn't look like it. No. I was looking for staves or robes, enchanted robes, stuff like that, but we don't have anything like that at the moment. Sold it all already. So Carcelmo is my last point of call in Markarth. And he's got a whole heap of... He's got all of his Dwemer back again, so... Could grab all of that to smelt down. But I don't really need it at the point... That's the interesting thing. I'm at a point now where I've got so much Dwemer I don't really need it. We will buy... Don't have any filled grand. That's annoying. We'll buy all the filled soul gems you've got so that we can sell to you every bit of jewelry we can. I think we had silver ring. No, we don't have the silver ring anymore. You're not going to have anything else. Don't want any spell books or any such things. Got all the gems that were filled that you had. So that's great. So Markarth is done. Let's go to Volkreath.
Citizen.
Just want to be careful because sometimes the...
Everything's all right.
Not getting attacked by... any baddies. Quick save there. Let's go in Grey Pine Goods.
I can't believe we let provincial
G'day. Oh.
Skyrim.
G'day, Kalok.
You need to leave.
That's who we were looking for. Why were there so many guards in the one spot? I don't know, it just happens that way sometimes when you come into a town, all the guards are in one spot.
Take a look.
They're not at war or anything, it's just something weird going on. Take that, we'll take that, we'll take all of those, and that, and I hope that means that I can sell you a lot of really good stuff. Damn it, I bought too much from him. We've sold out. We sold all of that stuff. That's amazing. Wow. Did spend a lot out of that, but that's a lot of good soul gems that we can use to enchant more stuff to make even more money. Let's head... I suppose we should head home first, as it is closer. But I've got those void salts that I can use to get some more of my explodey bolts going. So I really should do that as well. Put all these soul gems away. Why do I have soul gems that are unfilled? Why did I not sell them? Don't tell me I mistakenly bought unfilled soul gems. That's not right. I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Something more to sell. I might go and see Farengar and try and sell a whole bunch of them to him. What do we got? Why am I looking at anything but Misk? That's got all of the stuff that I could possibly want to put away. And I tell you what, Farengar, if you complain that I should be off getting the dragon...
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
He's only got a fraction of the gold that he needs. Does he have any Grand Soul gems? He does. There we go. I could buy more Grand Soul gems from him, but I just wanted to sell all of this stuff that I didn't need. I haven't actually sold it all, that's the thing. I've still got a whole cupboard full of it back there. Maybe I should just... How much more stuff have I got in this cupboard? Like, seriously, is it going to be worth doing another sell? Let me just put this Grand Soul gem that we got away. Need to put those tomatoes away. It's all armor. And a couple of weapons. So this is going to be harder to get rid of because there are less places where I can sell all of this stuff. Let's just see how much of this I can carry. And I can carry all of it. Let's go back to Falkreath first, because I sort of had a bonus with this guy here. He had way more money than he should have because I bought more off him than normal. Oops, I missed that. So let's see if he's still got more than the 750.
Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He's only got 750. But he does have another grand and another greater, plus a common and a lesser, and a couple of petties. So that has increased the amount of money he's got available for me to sell. That. Those. That. Those. And he's done. Let's go to the smith. See if we can't sell some stuff to him.
Steals the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, he's got a little bit more money available. Apparel. Yeah, I'll buy that Quicksilver. Will allow me to sell a couple more things to him. Very good. Go to Riverwood. Plenty of time. Girders using your
Whatever. Take a look.
leather. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. No, I don't think I really want to buy any of that. How much of this can I sell you? That, and that's it. It's fine. I'll sell some to Lucan.
My sister. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You have some soul gems. Let me just try. No, let me just try and sell. You can't afford that. How much was that? 357. Definitely nothing I want to sell there or there or there. There. I can't believe we sold all of that stuff. That was pretty good. I mean, admittedly, it was more trade than anything because I bought a lot of stuff to facilitate being able to sell a lot of stuff. But it's stuff that's going to help. So what I might do, once again, is throw another 1,000. Sorry, 10,000 in the chest. So we've got 30,000 in there now. Put away these soul gems. And this quicksilver. I've probably now got more quicksilver than I'm ever going to need, if I'm honest, but I can use it to upgrade weapons before I sell them. And I don't have anything left in that cupboard anymore, which is good. Well, sort of good. And that. So let's put that and that away. I think we should be back to normal. We've got our weapon doing 231 points of damage. We've got our 236 armor rating legendary armor on. We've got potions, we've got food. We can go and make some more bolts. Our quick keys are all set up. So, speaking of making more bolts, let's do that. It's a little annoying that we have to go to Fort Dawnguard all the time to do this. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. Only gonna be a sec. See? I'm done. Oh, no, I'm not. Now I'm done. And I have a level, which I just forgot I got. Oh, stamina, please. Hang on, and what was this one here? Corpus Enchanter. What is that? Magic. Health, magic, and stamina enchantments are stronger. No, actually, I want the Soul Squeezer so that they recharge my enchantments better. That's what I wanted. Very good. I just thought of something. Something that St. Salvius is always on to me about. In that Angie, or whatever her name is, who does the archery training, I need to check how many levels that gives me. No, that's not her. It won't be Windhelm, it's not Winterhold. Dragonbridge, Helden, Iverstead, Carthwayston, Riverwood. No. On, where is it? Okay, minor settlements. Other locations. Angie's camp. How many levels of archery does she give you? Up to 6 levels. I must remember that. Not a good time yet to use it, but that's a really good way. Like, Angie is one of the best ways in the game to get the last levels of archery. So my skill is currently at 84. Once I've got 10 more levels, I'm at 94. I should just go to Angie and do her quests. And she will give me 6 levels of archery, making me 100. No, don't be sorry about it. I just remembered that I should do that quest. I should get that done. Let's head over to Solarstein.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyalan.
Why would I be looking for passage? I just got here. Do I want to do the snooping around town or not? No, I think not. I think what I want to do is come over here to Fort Frostmouth. Get my bow out and make my way up the coastline here looking for the Scarl village. Can see people or something over there. That tells me there's something bad over here. It looks like, oh, it's one of those flaming spider thingies. Or it was one of those flaming spider thingies. Pearl oyster? No, thank you. Why are those guys... Ooh. Nasty. You're just a hunter. Is that netch going to be a problem or not? No, not. Still hearing... No, the music is stopping. That's good. You guys got anything to say?
We will honor and sing praises for the fallen.
That's great. I think you guys are actually hunters out of Skull Village, to be honest. Actually, I might grab that netch leather. That's about all I want. I don't think I want to go there. No, we want to go north at this point. Is that Heartstone over there? I think it is. It is. Right between his legs. And all of them, just the one? We've got another dwarven settlement over there. I think I have raided that place before. But now I want to get up and over this mountain. So... don't know the best way to go here, but... whatever path gets me up to the Skull Village. Okay, so that little house thing there is not the Skull Village, and neither is that little tent-like thing there. But they are close. I don't feel like this is the normal path to go to either of those locations. I wish I could find, like, something that looked like a road. Maybe this is it. That, directly north, that is the village. That's what we're going towards. I think I actually got to come down this way a little bit. Have definitely not arrived by the normal path. I feel like, but we have arrived nonetheless. Oh, I suppose I didn't do too bad. That, I think, is that this is the normal path in. No, it's not. I don't know. Now. Southwest of the Skull Village. Hang on, let's find that first. Southwest? Is there another way to get to it from the village? No. There is supposed to be a camp. I wonder if they mean the camp south-southeast. What's the... South-southwest is just over this way. Maybe it's up on top of the mountains here. I've got to find my way up. Okay, up here. It's over this side. Your bow out, Tony, in case you get attacked, you twit. Okay, it's not that. There we go. Make sure I didn't get anything nasty out of all of that. No, we're good. Is there a camp here on the mountain? There is. All right. This is it. Tyra tells Skull to wait, so he wait, but then he meet nice man from village who show him magic ice. He call it Stalrim. Skull like Stalrim, he like way it looks, he like way it sound. It is silent just like Skull, because Skull have no tongue. But Skull acts as loud, it makes good crunch noise in ice. But Stalrim makes different noise. Make ice go ree, but magic ice go umph. Skull should be barred. Nice man say their island north of You say their island all the way north with much ice, with much magic ice. Find Skull can wear. Skull think man very nice. He's sorry he have to crush him. Actually, I will take that. So this should lead us. Search the island for Stalrim. Okay, it sounds like there's an island up. You know, maybe one of these or that or these. But it's not going to give us any clues as to where the Stalrim is. Oh, hang on. I need to actually do the quest. I was right. Okay, so that is a quest that will eventually get us the heavy Stalrim armor. There's also some quests in the Skull village, and I don't know, but I've got a funny feeling there's just like a normal quest in the Skull village where they teach you how to make Stalrim or something. I don't know, but all I know is I cannot yet craft Stalrim weapons or armor, and I don't recall what the deal is with learning how to do that. Suppose I should just look it up. Should I not? So if I go to that armor, that should have a link to Stalrim. Doesn't tell us a thing. There are only 26 pieces of Stalrim available? Wow. Oh, that was in Blood Moon. What was Blood Moon? Blood Moon was a Morrowind DLC. Okay. What about Skyrim? I don't know. That's just too much to look up right now. Head back into the village, talk to them, see what we can do for them.
Do not distract me. I must dedicate myself to maintaining the barrier.
Please leave us.
Hey, Reggie. Nothing going on in here. I thought last time I came here I got given a quest pretty much the minute I walked into the shop. Into the city. Into the town. Right now everybody's busy. All the houses are locked up. Except maybe this one? Well, in the town hall. I'm the last person to ask that question of Reggie. I hate Max. I've actually just been given one for work, and I absolutely detest it. But it does depend on what you plan to do with it. Is there anybody else in this building? And that would be a big no. There is not anybody else in this building. No, Reggie. There is a slight difference. It is pretty technical for me to get into, so I won't try and explain it, but no. Linux and Mac are different. My Linux computers are just like any computer that I can buy from a computer store, I can install Linux on, except for Macs. And even that's not entirely correct. I probably can install Linux on a Mac computer, but I wouldn't want to. I'm sorry, but you got a little bit too close, mate. So you had to... What is this that you want to do? More than you can chew. Read the journal. Yeah, once Alpha 20 is available for everybody. Have you seen Alpha 20 yet? I've been watching I've been watching can't think of his name now. Jawoodle, the Aussie streamer. And he's loving it. Some of the stuff is pretty out there. The new stuff, the new textures, the new world gen stuff. It's really nice. Looks really good. Oh, is it tomorrow that it comes to us? I was expecting it to be a few days or even a week or more before we got it. More than you can chew. Okay, that's the Reekling tribe. We will have a look into that later. I was concerned by these guys. I think they are bandits of some sort. They certainly look like it, and one of them is shooting at me, so mayhaps I should try and shoot back. Pirate Captain. That's not very nice, charging at people like that when they just want to come over and say hello and see if you've got anything to sell. You do know, Reggie, there can be only one. I wonder if Reggie will even get that reference. Certainly dating me. Just a standard steel mace. No real interest to me. Ooh, what's the... Well, calcium. I'll take it. Oh my god. No, not Star Trek. What the hell? I don't want to have to kill you, Hawkers. I was more than prepared to just walk past. I feel like I've gone the wrong way to get to this Stalrim Island. Oh, I keep forgetting to do more research into that game. Is there a way up? No, there's not a way up there. There. The strong box. Who am I in combat with? I am not in combat. What the hell are those? They don't look like standard trolls or anything. They do look like they're coming this way, though. Werebears! Alright. Ow! Wow, and I think it's been a while since I saved too, unfortunately. Can't believe... Oh yeah, look at that. All of that progress around there. Lost. I don't know where I actually got to, but... we might leave the village just in this direction this time. We might try and remember to save more. Yeah, those werebears are brutal. So far, there hasn't been a lot that's been challenging me at Solstein. I took on the lurkers quite easily. Those that I have come across. I don't know about the ones around those things, but the ones that I've come across have not been too much of a challenge. Oh yeah, I do have the quest still to go to Skyrim. Good. Quick check to make sure that nobody is trying to kill me. I know next time to try and take the werebears on in stealth, I think. Because even though my bow is currently doing 231 points of damage, it does 690 points of damage when I'm in stealth. And I feel like that is probably a better way to go. Yeah, I want to go up that way. Because this is the only way I'm going to get around to the Skyrim Island overland. Yeah, I think I'll go this way, rather than heading up that way. I don't know, this sort of feels right. Oh, and you're not allowed to dodge like that. That's not fair. And where's your other companion? That guy down there? Someone else moving away down over somewhere. I'm not really here to do this dungeon at the moment. I'm just passing through. Right? If you don't shoot me in the back, I'll leave you alone. How's that? How'd that be? I'd say we're at a bit of an impasse here. Is there a way get to the other side there without dying? There is. Wonderful. So, where am I? I'm there. Well, there appears to be a mountain in my way, so I don't know how I get down to the coast from here. Castle Ragstad Ruins. Where? All I see is ice. Is the castle up there? Suppose it is. That's nice. I'm going to assume that this path here is going to lead me down to the shoreline somehow. I would like to think it's going to lead me down this way to the shoreline, but I've got my doubts. There is something down there and there. That might be... That's a goat. Those are not. Those are people. But they're leaving me alone, so I'm going to leave them alone. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. Yeah, no. There's our Skyrim Island, but how the hell we get down to it? I guess we have to get to that area over there, so it looks like if I make my way back over here and maybe down through there and down that way, and then I make my way around the coast to that. That sort of looks like it, but even that doesn't feel right. Now I'm not so sure I can get back up here. Yeah, I'm screwed here. Because I cannot get back up. That level. So... Oh god. Oh god. It was strange that I died halfway down. Because I just started slipping. You're a wereball. Are you still alive somehow? There's you. Well, let's do... Dead yet or what? You are. Okay. I'm not going to comment. There's not many times you see ragdolls in this game. Quick save after my encounter with the werebears. And the bristlebacks aren't wereboars, they're just big boars. I feel like this is the way I've got to come down to the coast. At least without dying. Even this feels a little precarious. Oh God, I hope this is not a village full of werebears, whatever. Certainly looks like it might be. Oh, it's Reeklings, and the game has just hung. But I'm hearing some sound. Let's give this another try. Yeah, stretched out indeed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Some sort of construction, like a fence type thing up that way. That's all of them. Okay. A Reekling spear through the forehead. That was not nice. Oh, the chest was empty. I don't know why I'm taking the boar tusks. Bristleback Cave. That's just ice. Clams. Ooh. Weaklings have tried to throw spears at the chest to open it up. That didn't work. I'm sorry, Hawkers, but... you would have just attacked me as I came past, so... oh. Why did I not notice that that was a crab? Too busy focusing on the chest. Ebony? All right. Damn it, I don't have any filled soul gems. Empty chest. I feel like there's going to... yep, there it is. There's the East Empire box. I knew it was going to be in here. I'm rich. Skyrim Battle Axe of Freezing. Why do I... That's not the armor that I want. Ooh. I want that Stalrum deposit. Is this all Stalrum here? That's a lot of it. I need to quick save as well. Let's have a look at it. That's not as good a rating as my current armor because I haven't smithed it up and added all my enchantments and everything to it. But I don't mind the look of that. Yeah, we're going to take that home and we are going to enchant that up. And see what we can make that do. But in the meantime... Oh, there was another magic weapon lying there somewhere. There's more Stalrum right there. Home Improvement. The television show from the 90s, or 80s, whenever it was. With, what's his face? Tim Allen. Yeah, we had that TV show back then. Please tell me they're not redoing that show. They're not restarting it after 30 years or whatever. What's it going to take to improve this armor? Stalrum, of which I have only got 6. Oh, because I've got the rest in the chest. Just grab all of our Stalrum. So we still don't have access to Stalrum smithing at all. Right, so what are we looking at? 238. 219. It's not as good as the Nordic. Very interesting. Do I want to prefer this, or do I prefer the Nordic? I don't know. I think maybe I prefer the Nordic, all things considered. I already have that fully smithed up. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Put that away. But I want to put this armor on display, I think. What do I want to replace? That silver armor isn't displaying correctly because there's multiple armor sets trying to display there at the same time. Okay, we still have 2 sets of Vigil armor. We have the Vigil Enforcer and we have the Vigil Veteran. I think we're going to get rid of the Vigil Enforcer armor. And we are going to probably chuck it, to be honest, but I'm going to just put it in here for the moment. Where was it? And we're going to come over here. Actually, let's save. And then we'll come over here and we'll put the Stalrim heavy armor up on there. There we go. Looks alright, but it's just not quite doing it for me. But the only thing is that with my level of enchanting now, I could make the enchantment better if I rebuilt my Nordic armor. You're right, St. Salvius, I completely forgot my smithing gear. Did I put the Stalrim away then? No, I didn't. I've still got it on me. So Nordics 238, Stalrim 235. I don't know. I need to get the Stalrim bow as well. Will give me a chance to redo the enchantments on this stuff. So, where are we? That is going to need the Fortify healing rate. No. There is an enchantment I don't have yet. And I'm going to go and try and find it. I'm going to put my Nordic armor back on for this. And put the Stalrim in there. Because I don't have... I must have picked it up at some point and then sold something with that enchantment on it. But I don't have an enchantment that is improving heavy armor. Right? So what I should be doing is getting the heavy armor enchantment and putting that on my chest piece to make my armor even more useful. Because at the moment I'm putting healing rate on there, and it is okay, but it's not what I need. Sure, let's wait 12 hours.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Why, hello. Take a look.
Okay, you don't have anything that I want, but I'm going to sell that. I'm not selling that or that or that. I shall sell that, that, that. No, and that. Go. I was hoping that she would have a ring or something with that enchantment on it. Otherwise, I'm probably going to have to find an armor with that enchantment on it.
Someday, a gallant hero will ride up and take me away. Someday.
Need something? Take a look.
I'm not sure I've got that unarmed strike enchantment either. But I don't want to buy this just to get it and then find out that I don't need it. Actually, I should have tried to sell you stuff as well, shouldn't I? No. Yeah. Yeah. And no, you can't afford that. Of course you can't. It's 822. Don't want to sell any of that. Can afford that. What have you got? Take the common soul gem. Lessers and the petties. Now you can afford a lot. You can afford that.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. You look like an adventurous one. I bet you and I.
It's good to... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
No void salts. I didn't have much to sell you anyway.
Places to go, huh?
Need something?
They say Look murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him.
Seems looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Anytime you need arms.
Okay, let's go to Markarth, maybe. I don't know where I'm going to find something with this enchantment on it now. Sure, 13 hours is fine.
No, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Nope, you don't have anything. You have a grand soul gem, but why would I buy that when I've got nothing to sell you except bear claws and a diamond and some garnets and an empty grand soul gem and 2 greater soul gems and a hawker tusk, lesser soul gem. And a silver garnet ring. Journal nobody wants. Certainly not selling you some Stalrim, considering how, how little of it there is actually around.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Nope, you don't have it. I'm looking anything of the night. Should be what I'm looking for.
I have things. Take a look.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. I didn't really think he'd have anything, but, you know. Can but hope. Alright, guess maybe Falkreath next? I mean, if I was friends with the orcs, I could go to Dushnik Jarl and check them, but I haven't made the friends with them yet. So that's not going to be possible.
I can't believe we let provincials like you.
Well, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Steal anything from my shop. Can I get you something?
Steel's the finest weapons and armor.
Hey, Riverwood, what have you got? I really doubt Alvor will have anything. Lucan's pretty much the same, but I've got to check.
What? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, you don't have it.
My trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Whiterun. We actually got several places here, so we should be... I'd like to think we've got a better chance of getting in here than anywhere.
Got some good people. Take a look.
You don't have anything. I'll check inside, but he doesn't usually have that much more.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Destruction, eminent smithing, destruction, waning frost. No. Now, this guy up here in the Drunken Huntsman does sometimes have some armor. So we'll check in here.
Hello, friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Nope.
Thank you very much.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I want apparel. Nothing there. Let's try Yorlan. Then I guess I'll go and see Farengar as well. It's very unlikely he'll have anything, but he's my only other option in Whiterun.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
What are you still doing? I had you figured for a mage. I think...
Nope.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. Jarl is not a patient man.
I'm sorry, the Jarl is a patient man, and so are you, because it has been months game time since I started this playthrough. Dawnstar. Chances, yeah, there's only one place in Dawnstar, and that's the smithy.
I help my... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No, they had a few enchanted items, but they were no good. Yeah, let's try the College of Winterholds. Maybe someone will have an enchanted ring on them. Going to be a few people I can talk to here, if I can find them all. And this will be quite a few of them, I think.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course.
Good. Not that I... It can make life difficult. Take a look.
No, everything's of restoration.
It's lies.
Oh, no.
All of it.
No, no. Don't need to talk to you. In fact, I really don't think any of these guys are gonna...
Confound it all, I was quite sure... Spells and
Because if anything, they're just going to have items of illusion. Yeah. Okay. Well, there is a...
Until next time.
There is a store, isn't there? There's a general store in town.
Much knowledge lies within the colleges. Spells and incantations for
You're here, so I will check. That's all destruction stuff, as I expected. Yeah, Mirabelle can wait.
I'll sell just... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time.
Right. I really haven't explored Windhelm very much, have I? Not that there's a lot to explore here, but...
Working in Windhelm is
Yeah,
great.
take a look.
See Ulfric up close.
Whether it's armor you need or
She's not there.
Did you use my good hammer?
No. I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I'd travel. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Thank you.
Hammers don't have legs.
If you look behind the forge,
I can't think of any other stores in here. So we'll go to Riften.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Come to see... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing,
All the... Bercy's afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn from us. I think he's being paranoid.
Middle of the night. That's why you won't sell to me. I've just decided that if I can't find it, if I can't find it here, I can go to Fort Dawnguard. I can even then, of course, go over to Stollerstein. If I can't find it, I'm going to just enchant up the armor without it. So that the chest armor doesn't have any enchantment on it until I find something with the enchantment that I can disenchant.
My husband Bercy will be...
Yeah, he'll be the death of you, I know. The thing is, I know I have had at least one item that I have mistakenly sold with that enchantment on it, rather than getting it off. Rather than disenchanting it. I'm 100% positive. What's the time? 1 p.m. What have you got?
Getting along with Eastron. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm
You don't have any. Okay. That's not going to help. Where is... There you are.
This is fine for now. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
And you don't have anything either. So there's only one other place, and that's Raven Rock.
Put a smile on Cretia's.
It's been... I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go. Take a look.
Last chance.
You got a good thing going here now that you've... Take a look.
It's light armor. But not heavy. And I'm pretty sure I have that light armor enchantment because I kept seeing it. And I realized I didn't have the heavy armor enchantment.
I'll fix it up right.
Damn it all.
Because of your father.
Talk to Captain Galvin if you're looking for the passage.
Oh well. Right, so the mannequins are a little bit bugged. Do I still have my Grand Soul gems on me? I do. So, we are going to enchant the boots with Sneak and a Grand Soul gem. We are going to enchant the gauntlets with archery and a Grand Soul gem. And we are going to enchant the helmet with archery and a Grand Soul gem. If I could get the heavy enchantment, the heavy armor enchantment, and put it on the Stalrim, I know it would be I know it would be a better enchantment. The armor rating would be better of this than what I've currently got. None of that's enchanted. Yeah, okay. is there any? No, there was no enchantments on that. I've already checked that. I put health regenerate on that, and that already had the boots on it. That does one-handed attacks. This is all screwed up, but yeah, and I can't get the enchantment off that anyway. Right, so we can put away wrong. No soul gems in there. Thank you very much. Ebony ore. And no heartstones. Why am I putting heartstones in there? Iron. Malachite. Natural leather. That, and those. Alright. In here, we can put away that, those, and then the heartstones go in there, even though I should probably sell them because I'm never going to use them. Right. I don't know if the shops switch inventory if you start the game. They might. I mean, the easiest way to test it would be to go to Solistone. Solitude. Because in Solitude I have both the armorer and the blacksmith and this place. Alright, so if I come in... Oh, it's too early. It's 6 AM. Okay. Oops, I missed it again. Oops.
Let me know if you see anything you like. We provide... Take a look.
Right, so they're good. They don't have any.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to...
I'll double check in here and I'll go to the blacksmith and then we'll quick save, close the game.
Take a look.
I mean, I could punch one of the guards, one of the shopkeepers to reset. That resets. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Some may call this junk. Me?
Major Knight.
Treasures.
Ring of the Major Knight. Boom.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay, we didn't need to do anything funky. Go home, disenchant that, and put it on our Stalrim chestplate, which we are not wearing at the moment. I'm going to need a Grand Soul Gem, please. And we want to disenchant that. There we go. And then we want to enchant with heavy armor and a Grand Soul Gem. There we go. Now, our current armor value is 238. 249. We did it. Let's put our blacksmithing equipment away. And that. I am going to keep . the Nordic armor in here with the duplicated set of Vigil Enforcer armor. I don't know what... Actually, no. What's the point? Just take all of that. Let's go sell it. Yeah, it does look pretty good, doesn't it? The little... If any... The only problem I got with it is it looks a little, like, barbaric. Like you're a bit of a barbarian. Whereas the Nordic armor that I was looking at, or that I had, I don't know, didn't look quite so barbaric. I think it maybe there's just a little bit too much fur. Or the... I don't know, the fur on it looks a little... I don't know, shaggy or something. I don't know. We're selling some stuff. Let's just come to... I don't know, go to Whiterun. We can at least sell a few different people there if we need to. Oh, it's seconds before they close. You cannot afford most of this armor.
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh, that's right. I still have the Vigil Enforcer stuff to sell as well, don't I?
Thank you very much for your business.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallagher.
It's busier now that things are starting.
Just what you see here.
You got a good...
Always a
Take a
pleasure
look.
to watch when a man like you walks by.
Right. I'm not really sure what to do next. We don't have the quest in the Skull Village. There's a bunch of dungeons here I could just go and raid. Let's do a quick one. Let's do Bristleback Cave. I think I said it last time I played this. Last time I went through the Sollerstein quests. I find it really, really weird. Like, super weird. That there's this mechanic where these guys hide in barrels for someone to come past and jump out. Like, They've got nothing else to do with their time but hide in a barrel to wait for someone to jump out. Completely regardless of the fact that I'm sneaking and they shouldn't know to jump out. Like, I could imagine, you know, hey, they're sneaking, I sneak past, nothing happens. But if I sneak past and try and search the barrel while sneaking, they jump out. Like, that would make sense. But how do they detect me? I'm sneaking. No one knows I'm here. Even once he jumped out, he had no clue where I was when I shot him. I could have just stood there and nothing would have happened. In fact, I'm going to try and do that with the next one. The next time one of these guys pops out of a barrel, I'm going to just stand there and do nothing. So I'm going to wait for my stealth. Okay, so it says I'm hidden again, right? There is a very good chance that that barrel there... Okay, that barrel there had one in. He has no idea I'm here. Why did he just pop out of that barrel then? Makes no sense. And he doesn't know I'm here. So, yeah. More than just a little bit weird, but anyway. Let's ignore that for now. Not going to mention it again. Unless I decide to. See, I didn't say a thing. Why did I pick up the skoomer? Seriously. Like, it's not even worth anything, and I don't need I don't need stamina restoration. I am perfectly fine for stamina. Boots. They still don't even know I'm here. Wonder if there's some sort of limit on how many Reekling spears you would be able to collect. Surprisingly, this dungeon is feeling fairly familiar. Like, he still doesn't know where I am. I've just killed 3 people, 3 of his kinsmen, like within a meter of him, and he can't see me. Gotta love those mechanics. Glad I can get some of these dwarven bolts back, otherwise I might run out. Oh, that's a big chunk of charcoal. Thought it was like a pouch. Really? No, gone too far there. Got it. Oh. Looked like some sort of weird bag, but it was leather. Well, deer hide, something like that. So one thing I don't remember is there being this huge number of potions here last time. I probably remarked on it last time and I've forgotten already. Alright, what's down this way? These little guys love their potions and they love their gems. And their wine. A lot of empty wine bottles around. Go. East Empire Strongbox. It's a case of they just line themselves up to be gotten. They don't have to do anything. They just stand there and I go plink. I mean, yes, they do make me jump a little bit like that sometimes. How can I not be hidden? I don't see anybody. I felt like I just got pushed sideways by someone or something. And there is an extra guy here that I don't know where he came from. I don't know whether he rushed up from behind, pushed me aside. Oh. I didn't realize I could search these Reekling huts. I forgot about that. Damn it. Every one of those huts probably had something in it that I could have searched. Not that I'm desperate for anything, but... Here we go. I mean, how could my sneak not be increasing here? When I'm in sneak, these guys are in my face and they can't detect me. Actually, decimation is the wrong word, because decimation actually means to reduce something by 10%. And I have just annihilated actually the closest word I can think of would be, well, apart from war crime, would be genocide. Want that guy. Get his gold. Thank you. And for some reason, boar has... I don't know, the boar and the rider are the same thing? That's weird. I mean, a lot of these candlesticks are worth a bit of money. I'm sure the rationale is, ooh, shiny. But I wonder if there's an ore node of some sort around here, because there's a pickaxe right there. I have a feeling you can go down that way somehow, but I'm not sure I want to try it just right now, in case I'm wrong. Anything up there? If there is, I can live without it. I don't recall if this is the way forward, but I sort of recall, I don't know, I feel like that actually might be the way forward and that is not. But I think about it. So I feel like I remember like having to go back that way or something. I don't know. No, that definitely seems like it's the way. Well, but that's saying up that direction. Let's just have a look. I also didn't remember this being this large. Come on. Someone gonna jump out? Guess not. Yes, I had a feeling there was a way down to here. Hang on. Okay, that sort of makes sense. Come on. Okay, that's definitely too far. About there-ish. No, too far. I don't think it can be, St. Salvius. I think that's probably pretty good. Come on, Tony, what are you doing? Such a finicky little spot. Why did I just pick up steel arrows? Damn it. Oop. That's not what we want. Excuse that. I meant to do that. Now we'll go back to sneaking. Didn't see many soul gems in here. Not surprising, but just... yeah. Virtuous Elven Bow. And scaled braces of eminent archery. I can already produce braces better than that. I thought, how am I doing for carrying capacity? I've barely picked up anything. Well, I've picked up a lot of stuff, but none of it weighs very much. What have you got to do to get these guys out? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. And they're still not selling stuff. Finally, you're out and about.
Absolutely. Here's your payment. See for yourself.
Oh, you can't afford anything. Buy a grand soul gem off you. Good. I thought I was... oh, yeah. I thought I was buying more stuff from him than I needed to. You know what? Yeah. Let's just sell... okay, some of those. Maybe. Sure.
Need any supplies?
I don't know what you did in those mines.
Where the hell is Glover Mallory?
Care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Done, friend.
That's it. I'm not waiting around for Glover Mallory anymore. Let's go back to Skyrim.
Captain Gjalland is the businessman here.
Need some met? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You won't buy anything I've got.
I'd try. Take a look.
Got any? You don't really have any good gems. You don't have tomatoes. You're not going to have anything else I want. I'm not going to be able to buy that. I will sell that to you. That. Well, that's no good. That's Bellathor right there, and I can't sell to him until he gets into his shop. Maybe we'll go and sell to Arcadia, or whatever her name is.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Do any void salts?
Come back anytime if you want.
I waited an hour. How can he not be in his shop? Okay. Walk away, complain, come back.
Yeah. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, excuse me, nothing there. Scrolls. Yeah, sell that. Food, no. Ingredients, no. Misc. That. It'll do, I think. Actually, let's sell these. Can't sell that. Sell the rest. Right, I think I'm going to leave it here for this episode, everybody. We certainly haven't done everything over on Solstein, but we've made a start on some stuff. I need to do a couple of things to research. One, I want to see if I can start the main questline on Solstein without having started... do the Dragonborn quest stuff without actually having started the main questline, because I haven't. Because, you know, after you go and meet the Greybeards, you come back and those... whatever they are... oh, excuse me. You get attacked by people who think that the whoop-de-doo over on Solstein is the true Dragonborn. I want to see if I can start that questline without doing any of the main, main game questline first. And I also got to do some research and find out how I create Stalrim. Not how I create, how I can learn to make the Stalrim items, because I want to make the Stalrim bow. And I don't know if I have to... I thought that learning the glass-smithing or the advanced armor, even though that says scale and plate, I thought either of those would give me access to Stalrim, but they don't. And so there must be something else you've got to do to get access, and I want to know what it is so that I can start making... just want to make the Stalrim bow, basically. It is better than the Nordic bow that I'm currently using. Quite frankly, I think there's only... let's just have a really quick look. Expanded crossbow pack. So the Stalrim bow does 2 more points than the... oh, I'm using a glass bow. Yes, okay. So the glass bow is 2 more points powerful than the Nordic bow, and the Stalrim bow is 2 more points more powerful than the glass bow, and then the only thing more powerful than the Stalrim bow, the Daedric bow, is 1 point more powerful, and then the Dragonbone is 2 points beyond that. I don't care about the Daedric crossbow. I will love to get the Dragonbone crossbow once I get smithing to level 100. So that's the thing. Once I get smithing to level 100, I might start the main questline and start killing dragons so I can get Dragonbone armor, Dragonbone crossbow, which will be the ultimate thing, and then I will just slay everything on the map. Yeah, that's where we're up to right now. I am going to leave it here. I suppose it means I need to start pushing more to get my smithing higher and higher, because, you know, I probably do want to get elven smithing. I do have that ebony crossbow, although I think technically, what is the Stalrim is doing 27 and the glass is doing 25. The ebony crossbow, which is in a different pack, is doing... that's an elite crossbow, and that is doing 25. So the ebony crossbow is as good as the glass crossbow that I'm currently using. So there's no point in going down ebony smithing at all. So I won't. Except I could do it to get the ebony armor. I'm happy enough just to go to the Dragonbone armor from where I'm at the moment. Anyway, that's going to be it. I'm going to do some research, hopefully, before the next stream and work out what we're doing. And we'll be back next time, where we will do some more on Solstein, probably. If not, we'll be doing some more of the Dawnguard. And it should be a lot of fun. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you then. Bye now.